ちは。自由になるゆうちゃん、ここにいます。ゆうちゃんの配信は始まるですよ。ゆうちゃん嘅今日嘅直播要開始啦。今日咧，我哋係呢個繼續呢個返學啊。係啊，返學咧，點解星期六都要返學咧？因為我哋係一個即係要追呢個學習進度嘅學生啦，所以星期六咧都係要返學校補課嘅。係好啦，就係咁樣啦。Hello， 你好啊，大家好，始まりますね。好啦，開始啦。我哋上次玩到去邊度？我都唔係好記得上次玩到去邊度，但我記得上次係嗰個位好似係仲有啲嘢要做，但我就直接衝咗返宿舍，因為太攰啦，要返宿舍休息啊。跟住係咯，就週末補課啦，所以有冇啲咩信啊？我要學習拉索就，仲有咧，然後我仲有功課，你要完成我俾你嘅功課，跟住喺課室揾我。Yeah, actually I go to school, but not by my broom. I go to school by a carriage, but the carriage has been crushed. What should I do? I don't know. And I'm late. Late for the whole opening ceremony. And I got to the hall in the last minute. Eventually, I was quite outstanding for this. 仲有咩啊 ？Nutty 咧 ？Nutty 嘅事我應該完成咗啊，唔係呢個先至係 Nutty， 嗰個係另外一個人，因為內奧啊，但係嘅事我已經搞掂咗嘅。呢個咧係我跟住佢要我去下課夾米村，呢個我好似都去咗。睇下先，我跟住係，跟住我要去學飛。同埋要完成呢一個作業，佢完成咗呢個作業先，反正都唔急住學飛，調翻去呢個魔草藥嘅溫室同埋魔藥學嘅教室攞我之前種咗嘅嘢，仲有煲緊嘅藥，因為都煲咗好一段時間，應該要去攞㗎啦，好啦，出去。Youjang English is so good because I have English stream sometimes. Actually, I have them, so I think that's necessary. 但我今日唔係英文直播，所以我應該唔會講咁多英文。歡迎你喺我英文台嘅時候嚟聽下滿滿嘅英文。冇錯，呢邊朝早5點半都需要睇100年前嘅魔法學生點樣大鬧法科格華茲。鬧緊啊！鬧緊㗎啦！等多我一陣啊！我好似行錯路。我行咗落下面嗰啲宿舍嗰度，我應該行中間呢條樓梯落去。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
得你。Hi， こんにちは。今日又係努力上課學習嘅一日啊！ 呢個啊，好好學習，天天向上。我係勤力嘅霍格華茲學生。好似傳送過去會快啲，好過徒步過去咧。傳送過去，傳送唔喺呢度，都唔喺呢度。應該唔係天文學區，圖書館附近，係圖書館附近。去咗溫室先。
Off on another adventure, are we?
呢度係咩地方嚟？哦，喺呢度，已經種好咗。哦，佢每10分鐘就可以即係收割一次。但係可唔可以種其他嘢，或者種多啲嘢？總覺得淨係種一盤嘢好似有啲唔係好夠。我用嘅材料都唔止咁少啦。例如魔法禁忌圖書館入邊放火魔法，或者控制植物大軍佔據廁所。嗱，我冇控制過植物大軍佔據廁所㗎嚇，你唔好亂講。前面嗰個我覺得我否認唔到，但係後面嗰個我冇做過啊！我冇做過啲咁核突嘅嘢㗎。Yuu 咧係唔會玩屎玩尿㗎，知道嗎？亦都唔會玩廁所㗎，廁所係好重要㗎，好冇？落返去先。呢邊都係溫室，應該我都冇其他地方可以用。魔藥學教室喺邊度啊？係，咦？呢度。我個煲咧，喺度。我真係想自己煲藥咯，點解佢嘢係自動煲藥？我想自己煲，即係其實佢俾我去到一個等級，熟練度高咗之後咧，就可以揀呢個自動煲或者自己煲會仲開心啲咯。但係佢就只有自動煲，煲埋呢個先。同埋我要做呢個乜嘢終極魔藥，我要去買配方喎咁。 呢個我整唔到，你買個配方先。唔係，我應該要，我覺得可以整多少少回血藥，因為我而家身上回血藥真係有啲唔係好夠，整多2支啦。點樣徒手煲？即係手動煲，即係好似 Cooking Mama 咁樣手動煲咧。佢又冇得俾我咁樣手動煲，好似佢就會變成豪華4K 版嘅 Portion Craft 啦。冇錯啊，我就係想要呢樣嘢啊。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
係啊，你害我惹上麻煩啊！你仲叫我教授間房入邊偷嘢。
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or 2 in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
最好係咁啦。去買配方先。最好係下次我哋再傾偈嘅時候，你唔會搞到啲嘢大爆炸啦。我要去買藥方，藥方喺呢度。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
我要買，係呢個啦。
A wise decision. Thank you.
其他嗰啲可以遲啲再買。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
佢嗰啲叫避嫌上魔法啊，係咯。佢嗰啲真係避嫌上魔法。我可唔可以睇一睇個藥方，跟住再睇下我夠唔夠材料㗎？唔係呢個特質手病變幻原料。呢度睇唔到嘅。咦，我有一點天賦點可以點喎？等我點天賦點先。我加一個咒術組啦，咁樣戰鬥起上嚟嘅時候會方便一啲。我可以撳住 R 意見，然之後再切換，一啲方便嘅小功能，但係好重要。我都唔想我戰鬥嘅時候永遠淨係得4個魔法。好似冇，算你由佢，直接翻去課室睇下有咩係冇嘅先，有咩唔夠就過嚟買或者佢出去打。 錯咗個掣添。飛行科大理石南區，應該喺圖書館附近㗎。呢度。はい、行きます。啊！我唔入得去。終極魔藥提升咒術嘅傷害。我整咗個新嘅咒術組先，呢個咒術組暫時可以攞嚟擺啲冇咁重要嘅魔法，一啲戰鬥比較少用嘅魔法。一啲方便嘅東西咧擺，同埋擺埋呢一個，呢個都成日會用。好。咁樣轉 ，OK。Hello， 教授。
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
所以我先至要做多啲功課。
Revelio。
咦？夏普教授以前係正氣師嚟嘅喎，發現咗教授嘅秘密。不過都唔係秘密嘅啦，你睇佢擺喺度，就擺喺台面度，好似幫死啲人睇唔到咁。好，我點樣同時使用佢哋？使用專注魔藥，我仲要整專注魔藥。專注魔藥係咪呢一個？呢個係專注力魔藥，但係佢嗰個係專注魔藥。我諗應該係呢個啩。咁要買材料，同埋要買藥方。個藥方又要翻去鋪頭買。冇辦法。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
好貴啊，1200蚊。
A wise decision.
但我又冇辦法唔買。我冇咩，我有冇嘢可以賣出去
What can I do for you today?
係未鑑定，即係我要去萬應室度鑑定。 降特性嘅嘢，我就買咗佢。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for
我
now.
就係驚人唔知我係正氣師，係警告我嘅，攞嚟擺喺度，即係警告我嗱，我係正氣師嚟嘅，你唔好亂咁嚟啊！咁樣啊，我就好叻打交嘅咁樣，係咪咁嘅意思？我唔係要徒步啊，唔該即刻將我傳送過去。行きますね。啊！哇！呢兩個咩材料嚟㗎？我見都未見過。斑點腦殼、草莖同埋呢個泥怪舌頭，咩嚟㗎？斑點腦殼、草莖喺邊度嚟㗎？買啊！定我喺呢一度會買到咧？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
結果就係因為咁，我要不停咁來回呢個活米村同埋呢個教室。哎呀！啊，仲諗緊人哋啲嘢。
Student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
睇下先，我要買呢個。
A wise decision.
唔係
Thank you.
仲有咩啊？我仲有一樣嘢好似喺呢度買唔到喎。會唔會喺農產品嗰度買到咧？
Farewell for now.
我喺度執到13蚊。啊？啊！喂！打佢唔開嘅喎，我而家應該係。我係咪行錯路？應該係呢邊先至啱。咦？唔係喎，我真係行錯咗路喎。喺呢邊。
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
我仲可以買種子，同埋買肥料。啊，係啊，呢個啊，斑點腦殼草啊，我可以直接買成品，或者種一個。買一個成品咯，我急少少，但種子可以照買嘅。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
種子咧就遲啲再用嘅，因為而家我要做咗功課先，所以我買咗個成品做咗個功課先。好，返去啦。可以騎掃把未？我下一堂就學騎掃把，但係我想喺騎掃把之前做咗呢堂啲功課先。係。專注力魔藥。呢一啲咧，即係煲水嘅聲咧，就好治愈。其實我幾中意喺呢一啲煲水嘅聲入邊，呢啲又暖啦，又有啲煲水聲嘅地方咧，就好舒服。感覺咧，魔藥學嘅課室咧，就係如果咧上課嘅時候比較悶少少咧，就好容易瞓着覺。又暖又舒服，又有煲水聲，跟住夾埋呢一個講書嘅聲咧，就非常之容易瞓着覺。專注力魔藥，我要點樣使用佢啊？就可以將佢 set 做快捷鍵，好似唔得。快捷鍵係淨係得回血水嘅啫喎，好似。睇下先。喺裝備入邊啊，唔係，應該係呢個掣。Jojo 中意熱多啲定係凍多啲？我中意嘅係暖啊，我唔中意熱，亦都唔中意凍，但係我中意嘅係暖。仲有我中意嘅係涼咯。我點樣同時使用佢哋嘅？OK 啦，但我變咗嚿石頭，唔緊要啦，呢個係佢要嘅效果嚟。
How are your assignments coming along?
我已經做好你俾我嘅功課啦。
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
あ、ダメだった。 拉
You've
索
got it
就
now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall.
試下先，拉索就係點樣用？哦，係向後推。哦，OK，原來係向後推啊！咁同佢去武器走係咩分別啊？我唔知啊，同佢去武器走有分別咩？佢出嚟嘅效果好似差唔多咁。
I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
咁跟住就係學騎掃把啦，我哋。
One boy fell off his broom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
其實我真係唔係好明呢條數到底係點計，定係佢係咪真係計數我都唔係好知道。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
係佢嗰啲玩屎石。
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
好似淨係揾到一粒佢嗰啲玩屎石啫喎，佢仲有其他玩屎石，唔知擺喺邊度。緊要啦，慢慢揾。好，我哋去上堂先啦。去邊一度會比較近啲，直接傳過去。呢度啊，好似直接出去會快啲。失礼。係咪呢度會有個傳送點可以解鎖㗎？撿起。我接獲好消息，你將會加入霍格華茲任教人員嘅行列，擔任我哋嘅飛行教官。哦，即係老師嘅信嚟。點解我會攞咗老師封信？又係老師嘅信。今次我寫信俾你係想討論布萊克教授決定要取消灰地奇嘅事。誠如你知道，加入灰地奇嘅職業球隊係我最大嘅夢想。我認為完成夢想嘅機會被奪走啦。最少我都受到好大嘅阻礙。衛斯理教授堅持我哋要尊重校長嘅安排。 佢鼓勵我把握機會多練習，自己設計出幾個高難度嘅試練。好。都係要落去鑑定。但明明呢度附近應該有個傳送點嘅，點解我揾唔到？都個啊呢啲事。
What are you up to now?
好啦，我
Complete
哋
the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
哦，夏普教授要教我切斷東西嘅助走。點解我突然間諗到呢個切斷東西嘅咒語咧？某一樣嘢好方便，用嚟切斷某一啲長條形嘅東西。
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
女仔騎掃把唔會好痛咩？騎得耐一定會痛㗎啦，但係掃把後面有個位坐得舒服一啲嘅會，又或者自己即係整啲軟墊落去咯。任務開始。
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
好啦，上堂啦。但係一定冇男生騎咁痛咯，唔知點解我覺得。
Your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
好 ，Sunny。
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
唔准側住騎，但明明側住騎舒服咁多。
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
繼續飛，繼續飛。
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
哦，撳住就可以飛快啲。
What a view!
跟住咧，
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
哦，
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Oh, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Nani? 係咪水入邊嘅聲啊？飛べなかったっす。
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
揾我傾偈。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
我又唔係嗰個爬屋頂學者。哎呀，聽起上嚟唔錯，我哋唔會惹上麻煩啦。唔好拒絕你住先咯，聽起上嚟唔錯咯。
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
即係佢要我同佢競速係咪？
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
透過 L2 可以爆發速度。
Now that's more like it.
咁樣。
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
即係呢個係郵局。有貓頭鷹飛過。
This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
你飛得唔錯啊，不過記得守規矩啫。但我覺得呢個男生有啲，佢俾我嘅第一印象唔錯。
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
佢俾我嘅第一印象真係幾好喎，認真嘅。即係突然之間就帶我學校一日遊咯，你睇下，冇人帶過我學校一日遊咯，連衛斯理教授都冇帶過我學校一日遊。佢仲要介紹大學校周圍好嘅風景俾我睇，仲要教埋我點樣俯衝。我對佢印象唔錯，係我好同學。雖然佢顏值一般般，但係 你係一個好人。例如一陣間你 professor 發現我哋偷雞飛，周圍亂飛嘅時候，就要用極速逃脫。係啊，學到啦，學到啦，一啲都唔後悔啊。
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom.
係好男
Bet
仔
if you had a
啊，
fancy model,
係啊。
you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
佢仲要教埋我喺邊度買掃把，真係好人。挑戰有獎勵可以攞啊？有咩攞啊？有呢啲。好慘，好慘乜嘢？好慘我哋俾人扣分，定係好慘頭先嗰個男仔要俾老師鬧？
About our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
原來寫巴士要教我黑暗魔法，係咪咁？
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
如果你唔夠錢使嘅話，可以嚟做呢個 part time 咁。
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
佢係咪要將萬應室嘅入去嘅方法教俾我啦？佢話喺7樓，我冇記錯，萬應室好似就喺7樓。但係不得不說，其實衛斯理教授都幾中意我唔知係咪真係咁，即係起碼我覺得佢即係比起我嗰個所謂嘅師傅啊，阿衛斯理教授係即係佢係關懷我多過我嗰個所謂嘅師傅咯。你諗下，我嗰個所謂嘅師傅日日夜夜就要我幫佢做牛做馬，做牛做馬都算啦，要幫佢喺學校度周圍查呢查路，去咗呢個禁書區咧，謝巴贊救咗我咧，佢又唔幫謝巴贊求情，唉，呢個教授真係。
Revelio。
Revelio 做啲乜嘢？其實再咁落去，我覺得不如將啲嘢爆晒俾衛斯理教授聽算。即係佢不仁，我都不義啊！佢要我幫佢瞞啊嘛，瞞啊！破碎嘅掃把係屬於呢個瑟琳亞特納比。據說佢堅持向3年級展示佢嘅實驗性月球現影術魔咒往返月球，結果只有呢一把掃把留低，唔知道佢有冇成功到。即係佢用現形術去咗月球，然後我估佢應該係窒息死咗，再唔係就係唔知發生咗啲咩事。所以要擺佢把掃把喺度，呢個告誡大家用現形術千祈唔好現到去月球咁遠。你唔係光之戰士啊，呢度亦都唔係呢個 Ardelis 啊，月球係冇空氣嘅。我記得係火魔法。 入邊嘅嘢我好似攞咗佢，係啊攞咗，咁咪翻出去。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Can't catch bees! Woohoo!
雖然我哋可以傳送去目的地，但係有時喺學校入邊周圍行下，我都覺得唔錯，所以我會喺學校入邊行下。如果我有時間嘅話，唔係嚟呢度，喺下面啊。都唔喺呢度。有冇追蹤先？係喺呢度。Hello, Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. In the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
你要將一個咁重要嘅地方話俾我知道。到底你對我有幾暈船啊？Sebastian，你醒下，我唔係一個值得你暈船嘅人嚟㗎。你究竟對我有幾暈船，你先至會將呢個秘密基地，即係淨係得你個妹同埋你個好朋友，我唔知你個好朋友係邊個，嗰個淨係信任你一個嘅好朋友，你居然出賣佢，醒下！我真係唔值得你暈船㗎，醒下！係啊，我仲係未用得呢一個啊。又可以換，佢真係好暈船咧！哎呀，呢個咁嘅暈船仔，唉，點算啊？佢隨時都獸性大發，不過你又好似講得冇錯，佢可能會變嗰啲恐怖戀人啊！我都話咗俾你聽咁多嘢，你居然唔回答我嘅心意，然之後就喺呢度對我做啲奇奇怪怪嘅事，但係我唔擔心。 因為佢俾我打到一仆一碌，佢都已經俾我打到一仆一碌啦，佢仲會對我做啲咩奇怪嘅嘢？但係其實嗰日佢只係詐假意扮俾我打到一仆一碌，令我放鬆戒心。畢竟佢係個史萊哲林。
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it.
Oh.
The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them.
Ominous.
As he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
太離譜啦，聽起上嚟好危險，但係我都係要學嘅，都係要學嘅。
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo. 點解我第一樣諗到嘅係佢要教我？佢要教我呢個，佢要教我呢個火四，唔係火四，唔係火四，呢個係核爆。點解會有種咁嘅感覺？教我核爆啦，咁就。呢個 game 啲英文好英式，係啊。
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
但係我個 Incendio 已經有群體爆發㗎，呢個群體爆炸嘅效果。我試埋佢嗰個先。佢嗰個係遠程嘅喎，好似爆炸。
Nice work.
喂，佢真係似喎，佢真係似喎，佢真係似火四喎。
You'll get used to it.
唔係，佢唔係似火四，佢呢個似火一，係佢係火一。唉，佢教咗我火一，多謝你教我火一。遲啲係咪會有火四㗎咁
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Wow.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
我準備好施展更多呢一啲咒語啊！教我火槍，火一少，佢真係似火一，佢仲唔係火一，所以你不如教埋我火四啊！咁我就可以打個完整嘅長火循環啊！
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
佢仲要介紹埋個妹俾我，佢仲要連個妹都介紹埋俾我，佢喺度準備緊啲乜嘢到底？不過唔緊要啦，我都去見下你個妹啦。
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
未來嘅妹妹啊，早啲認識啊，係啊 ，sister-in-law 啊。如果佢呢一度啲英文係美式嘅話，英國人可能會暴動。你又講得啱喎，咁呢個即係呢一套作品本來就係呢個係 sell 呢一個霍格華茲係喺呢一個英國境內嘅魔法學校。如果呢度啲英文係美式嘅話，可能真係會暴動。我會話俾你聽真相，我仲未準備好話俾你聽一切。
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
不過佢
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
不過我都唔可以講俾佢聽咁多嘢就真，就算佢想知道，我都唔想講俾佢聽咁多。如果佢都知道咗咁多嘢嘅話咧，陣間咧佢都俾人追殺埋一份。雖然我覺得佢遲早會知道，但係嗱，遲早嘅事就係遲早嘅事。所羅門叔叔，咁佢屋企，佢係唔係屋企有好多沉船？應該唔會啊。應該唔會。Revelio 唔到佢嘅點解佢好似有啲乜嘢嘢，但係佢 Revelio 唔到。唔緊要，開埋啲箱佢。又有升級嘅裝備，換個裝先。條頸巾係幾靚嘅，但係咧佢就屬性冇加到嘅。呢一件係我着唔起嘅裝備，因為我 level 唔夠。好，咁就走啦。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together, and...
乜嘢？開門
I
殺？
recognize that voice.
即係開門
Heard
殺
you
喎。
talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
直接俾人開門殺係乜嘢啊？我覺得啱啱喺地穴度行出嚟啫，就俾你發現我揾到個地穴。如果我係個撲街嘅話，我一定會話謝巴士人話俾我知，我乜都唔知。但係唔得，我唔可以做一個撲街。佢幫我即係佢幫我食咗隻死貓，所以我要話係我揾到。
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
好啦，冇用。
You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
My father is 喂佢呢句對白點解我總係覺得佢好似佢呢句對白咁似呢個馬糞嘅喎，馬糞嗰啲咧，馬糞嗰啲啊。My father will know about this 喂 exactly 一模一樣喎，佢就係唔係啊嘛，佢係馬糞啲 friend 嚟喎，睇嚟。保證我咩都唔會講，唔需要用威脅嘅，冷靜啲，唔使用威脅嘅。但係咁好似有啲太過串，我保證我唔會講啦咁。
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
等我咯，翻去教訓Sebastian，居然話俾你知呢個咁樣嘅人啊，有異性冇人性啊！我只要翻去教訓佢啊，咁樣啊，我覺得佢根本就係佢朋友有異性冇人性。成功靠父幹。笑死！成功靠父幹。
Revelio。
啊，歌呢？我記得係，好似係咁樣。
Lumos。
喺邊度？呢個位下面啊。唔係喎，都唔喺呢度。佢唔係嗰個地方，應該喺呢度附近嘅，點解我揾唔到？再睇多次先。係咪喺下面？定係喺呢度？唔似喺呢度，佢兩條柱㗎喎，嗰度。呢度都冇兩條柱。
Off on another adventure, are we?
佢係一個有個窗，然後有兩條柱嘅一個掘頭佬，好似唔喺呢度。等陣先，孤男寡女入地下室做乜？Sebastian嘅動機有啲可疑啊，係喎，係喎。你講完呢樣嘢，我又突然之間諗到喎，其實。佢仲要咁樣孤男寡女入去，比住我係佢同學，我即係佢個好朋友，佢個好基友，我真係嬲到喎！即係你諗下佢仲要唔知道我哋做過啲乜嘢，就淨係見到我同埋呢個Sebastian喺地下室度走出嚟，我哋兩個到底做過啲乜嘢？ 我同佢講，我哋兩個即係我哋兩個冇乜嘢㗎，我哋喺下面研究點樣用火一嘅咋。佢一定唔會信咯，俾咗我都唔信啦。即係我嘅秘密基地，你話俾我異性聽都算啦，仲要突然之間，仲要偷偷摸摸咁嘅款喺入邊行出嚟啊！跟住我問你哋做過乜嘢？我哋喺入邊研究點樣用魔法，你信咩？我唔信，我真係唔信。大鑊啦，大鑊啦！我哋跳落黃河洗不清啊！有異性冇人性啊！真係，哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，太大鑊啦！有理說不清啊！真係，哎呀，冇啊！真係諗唔到啲咩可以解釋呢件事啊！即係唯有食咗隻死貓佢仲要即係仲要呢件事咧。如果阿 Anonymous 講出去咧，就毀咗呢個我嘅一生嘅清白啊！我就會一直都俾人即係我就會俾人傳遍全校啊！我同呢個 Sebastian 啊，去咗一個冇人知道嘅地方，兩個人偷偷摸摸，唔知做咗啲乜嘢，孤男寡女啊！哇，狠毒啊！呢招狠毒啊！哎呀，哎呀，係咪呢？喂，點解你唔翻去嘅？你唔係應該翻去咩
？Lumos，
搞掂。
Revelio，
係收到啦，仲要有女唔食最大惡極。唔係，呢個唔係有女唔食最大惡極嘅，其實呢個我 appreciate 佢嘅，呢個我係 appreciate 佢嘅，佢即係佢唔係佢仲未去到嗰種，就算得唔到我嘅心都要得到我嘅身體嘅程度嘅，所以我覺得係 OK 嘅，呢個人係 OK 嘅，何況佢仲要幫我擋咗一下，擋咗刀。雖然我覺得佢暈船暈到不得了，要浸豬籠啊！我都驚俾人傳咗出去，我要浸豬籠啊！咁樣落去，仲要呢個係100年前嘅霍格華茲啊！傳出去真係會俾人浸豬籠。哎呀，我哋解鎖咗個萬應室先。應該係喺呢一度。即係假設啊，我頭先啊，如果喺嗰個地穴入邊行出嚟嘅時候，因為我練習魔法練到啲衫咧有啲鬆鬆散散咧，啲爛爛地咁嘅褲，都仲大鑊啊！應該話好彩阿 Anonymous 佢見唔到添啫，如果佢見到就仲大鑊。咁啊，我頭先練緊夜火魔法，咁肯定會有啲熱啊，有啲熱仲要出咗啲汗添啊，真係大鑊啊，大鑊啊，洗唔清啊，洗唔清。點樣洗得乾淨啊？洗唔乾淨。係咪喺呢度啊？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
撿起。聽到呢件事，你一定會好開心啊！我喺劍橋嘅聯絡人嗰度接獲消息，對方承認佢哋對流星雨嘅理解確實有誤。睇起上嚟，嚟自愛爾蘭同英格蘭嘅兩位天文學家參考咗某個意大利嘅天文學家嘅作品，根據我哋所知，佢哋全部都係麻瓜。佢哋提議計算地球近地塵土嘅位置嚟連結隕石同埋彗星。呢一個諗法好奇妙， 如果佢哋有魔法嘅望遠鏡，前途無可限量。令人氣餒嘅係通訊嘅過程入邊，我感覺我仲係要繼續使用過一啲前身為紳士學者嘅筆名。雖然我覺得隱藏自己嘅身份呢件事令人興奮，但係我唔中意背後嘅原因。我好期待下今年下旬一齊去簡塔落塔天文台嘅旅行，到時嘅冒險一定會好有趣。我想念你親愛嘅妹妹，希望你一切順利。好。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Xuất現喺萬應室嘅大門。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
我哋入去啦。
After you, Professor.
好明顯，我哋主角好似有啲 PTSD 喎，對於呢樣嘢，即係見到一對陌生嘅大門，然後有人叫你入去，跟住我係唔會行先嘅，我要行後。
What is this place?
有求必應室。
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh, hold on, Sorry.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
我喺度等咗你幾
My
年，
old school bag.
或者你接
wondered
到
where that had got to.
嘅論文作業篇幅比你諗嘅仲要多
Can't
10幾
believe
公
it's
分。
still here.
如果你仲想見
I'll
面
just
嘅話，
take
就
a
同我
quick
講
look
啦。
at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
教授揾到佢嘅舊書包，居然喺呢一度。
Dear me.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio.
不過呢一個地方咧，真係你係一個聖地嚟，呢個先至係真正嘅逃課聖地，大家知道嘛？因為因為呢一度係一個唔係咁容易揾到，而大家都知道有嘅地方。話唔定你再學呢個，即係大家喺度再學咁多年嘅時間，都唔會揾到呢一度。就係如同一個都市傳說一般，萬應室就係一個咁樣嘅地方。好，行咗上嚟。但我哋呢個主角呢個天資聰穎啊，就連呢個衛斯理教授都主動呢個介紹萬應室嘅位置俾佢聽。可想而知，我哋嘅主角即係衛斯理教授幾中意我哋嘅主角。因為一般教授都唔會話俾學生聽有個咁嘅地方。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
不過我之前咧有聽過，即係揾到萬應室咧，係話係要你當你非常之需要佢嘅時候會揾到噶嘛。我有聽過咧關於有咩學生會揾到萬應室？當佢哋好急住想去廁所嘅時候，萬應室就會喺佢哋面前出現。喺嗰個時候，萬應室就會變成一個好大好豪華嘅廁所，就係一個咁樣嘅地方。一個當你揾唔到廁所嘅時候，佢就會出嚟救你嘅地方，就好似呢個廁所咁。萬應室居然覺得我需要沖涼，我覺得有啲冒犯，真係厚顏無恥嘅家伙。佢應該係有好多日冇沖過涼，跟住喺無意識之間，萬應室就出現咗喺佢面前，出現咗浴室。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
Closer. 唔係拉數就都唔係拉。我點樣向前行好咧？應該係呢一度。
What was that?
Revelio.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
佢話見到個金探子喺佢面前飛過，但係點解我會睇唔到？ Hello， こんにちは。定係應該將佢推去第二度。唔係，我應該。係啊，入咗去萬應室啦，我哋。
Lumos.
Also.
Accio.
都係過唔到去。點火都冇用。我真係唔知道點行過去，我有咩辦法可以行到過去？後面有掃把啊嘛，呢度？哦，呢度呢個，但係好似借唔到。有掃把喺度，但係佢唔俾我借咯，點解會咁？呢一把掃把都唔借得。我用消失走都唔得。
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
佢唔俾我掂個箱咯，我入唔到去，佢係唔俾我掂個箱咯。唔係我唔想開，係佢唔俾我掂。
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke sees students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
好靚，咁我就可以喺呢度做鑑定。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
佢要教我變幻咒，突然一下子學咗好多魔法。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
變幻咒。咁我就試下喺度用，可以揀擺啲乜嘢喺度。揀呢個咧，佢仲有唔同 skin 嘅添。我仲可以幫佢揀顏色。但有咩唔同顏色？哦，佢變多個出嚟。跟住我就可以令佢消失。哦。OK， 所以呢啲嘢我可以，即係我可以收起佢，同埋放啲唔同嘅嘢出嚟。OK， 就可以將佢擺到好似呢度咁樣。家具。地氈，我都係擺個台喺度，揀個色。我就要呢個啦。種花好似喺個陽光充足啲嘅地方好啲，幾和邊冇用咯咁樣，因為我只可以對無機物使用呢一樣嘢，暫時應該揀個色先，都係要紅色好冇？白色好似都幾好睇。黑色啦，不但係紫色好似都唔錯，紅色就襯啲，紅色咯。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
好，多謝教授。
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
我就可以喺度煮藥啦，跟住。雖然我暫時應該唔需要煮藥住，有需要煮先煮，有信可以睇。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
所以阿費格教授都係好。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
哦，下次搞嘢唔好地下室啦，喺呢度啦。準備張床，準備埋決勝戰衣咧，就10拿9穩，咁唔得啊嘛！但係阿家庭小精靈又知道呢度，維斯利教授又知道呢一度。 雖然話呢度唔會成日都咁容易出現喺人哋面前啫，但係唔方便啊嘛！即係突然之間闖入嚟就唔好啦。我哋做緊啲乜嘢？我哋突然間喺度練個火勢啊！突然間練下個火勢啊！教授入嚟，你做咩喺度用火勢？我哋學校唔教火勢啊！咁點算啊？咁唔得㗎，點得㗎咁樣？ ダメだよ、ダメだ吧。改地氈。我可以擺張地氈喺門口，唔可以擺喺呢度。擺喺呢度咧。 係啊，嗰個係啊，嗰個係啊，嗰個的確係呢樣嘢，嗰個係火炮，知道嘛？係火魔法啊，嗰個。我仲可以改變尺寸，地板裝飾，但我覺得我可以改變下個尺寸。哦，可以變大同縮細。都係 大啲好啲。做啲咩地板裝飾啊？家具、裝飾物。要變多兩樣嘢出嚟。好大張台喎！佢張台大過我個人喎，唔使咁大張台啊！牆嘅裝飾。覺得可以擺得好啲其實。
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering spell.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
咁我就可以即係變咗出嚟嗰啲我唔中意嘅嘢，就可以將佢變做其他樣，即係我可以改變佢嘅形態。我可以將呢張台嘅形態改變。改變風格同改變大小，仲可以改長身添。長身都可以改色啊！原來係咁樣。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
改變風格。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
冷色系嘅月光環境，樸實嘅自然風光，暗黑神秘嘅房間。冷色系嘅月光環境咯，或者。
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely.佢呢度嘅所有嘢都係可以，除我想佢變成點就變成點。但我有一個問題嚟啦，頭先佢嗰個雜物房嘅形態，佢仲可以翻去㗎。嗰對門係點樣入去？即係頭先嗰對我哋入唔到去，唔係嗰對門咯，係嗰個箱係點樣過去開？咁啊開唔到嗰個箱咯，一路都。我而家嗰件衫係點嘅樣㗎？我好奇下先。哦，係咁嘅樣嘅。我都係着翻校服啦，乖乖地。我都係覺得校服好睇。佢有特性，對詛咒目標造成嘅傷害上升，係咪？學霸圍巾，頂尖學生嘅設計，比頂尖學生戴嘅圍巾，我又唔係真係咁頂尖啫嘛，都係戴啲普通啲㗎啦。但我又想戴下佢，學院徽章嘅圍巾。但係佢睇落同學院徽章圍巾差唔多啫。佢個花紋會再出啲咯。學院徽章呢個係睇唔清楚嘅，但係個印刷唔同咗，但係印嘅嘢係一樣，都係戴啲普通嘅啦。我想戴下呢一條，呢條頸巾好似幾好睇。有新天賦可以點？黑魔法、血詛咒，對受詛咒嘅目標造成傷害之後，會對所有受詛咒嘅目標造成傷害，即係多啊？定係咩啊？暈冤對處處室有同等詛咒效果。即係反彈嘅時候會增傷，去冇氣走嘅額外傷害，繳械咒，我會想要去冇氣走嘅額外傷害。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
算啦。
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps another time. 天文塔喺呢一度出去，好似得一個出口啫。點算呢？咁嗰個箱我咪永遠都攞唔返，點算啊？啊！嗰個箱我唔係永遠都攞唔返啊！咁要點先可以攞返嗰個箱？
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
佢淨係可以幫我轉做日夜嘅啫，咁就由佢啦。
Actually, perhaps another time.
佢淨係可以幫我轉日夜風景，咁我仲可以。可唔可以種其他嘢？好似冇其他嘢可以種。盤嘅尺寸唔正確，即係我係要有個大盤先可以種。出去先。等我揾翻啲嘢出嚟先。等級鎖定，都係等級鎖定。我都係仲未學到開鎖咒，似乎。我有啲咩要做？ 外一個咒語可以學。呢個係真係溫加甸拉維亞薩，我以為之前嗰個係，原來呢個先至係。嗰個係咩 Bioso 乜嘢？密室地圖。我哋去揾咗費格教授先，佢咁急住要我哋報告，仲要 send 咗幾次信俾我哋。去啦，佢下面。
Revelio.
阿叔哥。好似去唔到，真係有去。我唔可以跳樓梯㗎，我只可以行落去。
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
即係我哋要去返之前嗰次嗰個密室入邊，佢話我冇帶本書嚟，所以佢就乜都做唔到嗰個地方。今次佢帶本書去，跟住教授都會同我一齊去。
Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lovely to see you both.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
我唔明點解佢嗰啲特效會係動畫風格咯？明明佢呢個 game 成個 game 都係 3D 風格，但係佢啲特效係要 2D 動畫風。多謝。
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then,
I don't.
In the light of your considerable skill
do, but
and
I
all you have
don't.
already accomplished,
You
we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're
佢仲要
going.
係咁同我講，叫我唔好將我哋嘅事講出去，唔好將我哋嘅事講出去，唔好將我哋嘅事講出去，然後就瘋狂咁樣將我置於呢一啲危險嘅地方。所有人都要呃，所有人都要呃，所有人都要呃。然後喺我最需要人幫我嘅時候，佢一個人走咗翻去魔法部，跟住佢魔法部講完一大堆廢話之後，先翻嚟。但係其實我已經做咗咁多嘢。
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
好， 老師話我會教你冰凍咒，不過你要做功課咁樣。呢個費格教授，我真係一直都唔係一直都係我而家已經覺得，其實所有人入邊最睇落上身有屎同埋有鬼嗰個，根本就係費格教授。我覺得佢最後一定會反插我一刀。佢而家同我不停咁樣同我講，叫我將所有嘅事都唔好講出去。我覺得佢只不過係想將我從所有人身邊孤立出去，令到我冇任何人可以幫我。佢先至咁樣做。
Off on another adventure, are we?
好啊！所有嘢都好危險嘅，好危險嘅，好危險嘅。邊個唔知道危險啊？就係因為知道危險，所以先至唔可以一個人去面對。然後你就將我從所有嘅人身邊孤立出去，甚至我喺即係入嚟學校嘅嗰一程飛馬車上面都死咗個人啊！都仲係咁樣。唉，火車飛又買唔起，返學又要遲到喎。原本根本就唔需要遲到嘅，但係就係你嘅探險同你嘅知識嘅追求，將我擺喺呢個咁危險嘅境地入邊。呢個費格教授真係有屎嘅，我覺得佢係唔係一般嘅有屎啊？點諗都係有屎啊！根本身有屎啊！唉，但係我仲要聽佢，即係我仲要聽佢師弟為佢做牛做馬，撲心撲命，甚至仲要不停咁樣犯校規。真係點解會咁㗎？我真係唔知道仲有啲咩可以吐槽好。好啦，出發啦！咦，出發之前好似仲可以換一換裝備，有冇得揀唔幫教授啊？我都想揀唔幫教授咯，但係佢個主線逼我一定要幫教授咯。呢個教授根本就係有問題㗎，佢太有問題啦，而且佢嗰啲。而且佢即係頭先帶佢去地圖密室，佢嗰啲態度根本就完全就係嗰種啊！我窺視咗呢種力量好耐啦，就係你啊，就係你可以引領到得到呢一個古代魔法力量嘅鎖匙啊，就係你啊，所以我要將你利用乾利用淨啊咁嘅態度。唉，點解會咁？點解佢會咁相信呢個教授？呢個教授到底為我哋做過啲乜嘢？點解我哋要咁相信佢？唔喺呢度。 仲要更加慘嘅係，我哋而家連買掃把嘅錢都唔夠，所以我哋仲係要用腳行去揾呢個教授。返學已經要使咁多錢㗎啦，而家連買掃把嘅錢都唔夠啊！哎呀呀！係半人馬 ，Hello 半人馬。點解我會死咗喺度？我唔應該行呢條路啊，應該行第二條路。呢條路啲蜘蛛太危險啊！行第二邊路啦，都係。
Perfect. Target practice.
You can... What's that meant? Confringo!
Nande?
An inevitable ending.
我應該點去嗰度啊？但係點解會有人守住㗎呢度？唔通我真係應該儲錢買把掃把先？哎呀！加油！頑張るわ。好遠啊！呢個真係，我嘅位置喺呢度。點算呢？過咗去呢一度先會容易啲去。
Incendio!
20級嘅蜘蛛，我要點樣？我要點樣過去？我要直接隱形過去係咪？
I would say that I just always like a polite man. Potato! Confringo! You will not survive this fight!
何よこれ。
Confringo!
怖いな。
Confringo!
Reducto! I haven't even had my tea yet! Clumsy little
Incendio!
having the knack.
Confringo! Incendio!
雖然我覺得以我目前呢個等級，要同呢度嘅任何嘢打都係一件根本做唔到嘅事，因為我而家先得個10幾級，呢度甚至係一隻狗啊都高級過我，所以都係快啲走啦。
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it's a disaster. And the first one of you trying to pin it on me.
有人，快啲走，快啲走，快啲走！唔好俾佢見到。
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
呢度唔落得去，一係我就去儲錢買把掃把，一係咧我就一路咁樣潛行過去。但係點解呢度去唔到嗰度？こんにちは，你好，こんにちは，係喎。掃把幾多錢啊？掃把幾多錢啊？其實掃把係咪真係咁貴啫？點解我要逼住冒生命危險去穿越呢個危險嘅地帶？我喺邊度啊？而家睇下先。啊，咁樣過唔到去，要兜個圈喎，要兜翻轉頭先去到，因為係懸崖嚟嘅喎，似乎冇計啦，唯有兜翻過去。唔好俾佢哋見到我。光輪2000啊，要買字。
Can't even agree on something amongst ourselves. How on earth are we to plan to defeat our enemy? embarrassed that I'm being defied at every turn.
佢應該注意唔到我啊！算啦，都係唔好咁樣正面行過去，行呢邊。入啊！
Shall we finish what we started? Admirable strength.
打唔贏咯，好冇？點樣打贏啊？勝てないじゃん，こらじゃん。我都想買支光輪2000啊！
Fault, you're a deadly great spider. Incendio! Incendio. 我哋好似距離我哋嘅目的地又近咗咯。有個20級嘅人。我死。哎呀，嗰個人係咪我？
係咪我開 game 以嚟第一個殺死嘅人嚟嘅？哎呀，佢成為咗我殺嘅第一個人啊！似乎我唔記得我之前仲有冇殺過人，但係我咁意識清楚我要殺一個人嘅，仲要係擋喺我面前嘅人，應該係第一次。好抱歉，你已經係我嘅帳下亡魂。呢位路過嘅偷獵者，要怪就怪你阻住我啦。好啦，嚟到我哋嘅目的地啦，終於。係咪可以開咗個全點先嘅？
What are you up to now?
Over here.
到咗啦。
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Quickly now.
可以用呢個，可以對未發現嘅敵人施放呢個整石化。你頭先就應該教我呢樣嘢啦。
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
但係我嘅咒語喺邊度？但係佢呢個整石化，你係咪教咗我噶啦？邊度有整石化？好似唔喺呢度。古代魔法。 個心五整石喺有提示嘅時候，按下呢一個四方形。
Well done。
佢仲要咧呢個教授，呢個咁嘅廢格教授，污糟嘢咧都係唔會自己落手嘅，佢要我做嘅呢啲污糟嘢。
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
即係污糟。
Who is it?
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Something here. Ranrock said so.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
你喺呢一度揾到嘅東西會變成關鍵，幫助妖精喺呢個世界獲得應有嘅地位。None.
I will draw blood.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
即係佢係我問咗佢一句，呢個係邊個嚟㗎？佢着長袍㗎，所以佢係邊個都可以啊！廢話，佢甚至可以係我添啊！最好係我啦。嗱，我仲要咧生咁大撇須咁樣啊！我未來係咪要生咁大撇須啊？最好嗰個係我啦。
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
我覺得我應該要換套衫，着住套校服咧，做啲咁樣嘅嘢咧，都係唔係咁好，有啲影響校譽嘅就，太過影響校譽啦，我哋換套衫啦。仲係未着得喎嗰件，因為嗰個要鑑定。我應該要着得再好啦，我終於着到成個路人咁啦，咁就冇人認到我啦。我而家着到成個路人咁嘅樣啊，係就係一個路人，我只係路過啊，我只係一個路過嘅一般行過路過嘅一個人咋，你俾我殺咗咧，真係唔好意思啊！我都唔想㗎，我行過嘅。邊個叫你阻住我啫？即係要做啲唔見得光嘅事，就唔好着住校服去做啊！知道嘛？好，行得。
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
邊個同我講嘢？
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
明明 reservoir 係解儲水庫，但係佢都冇講儲水庫。點解又係？點解佢個翻譯又係 唔係翻譯咗啱嘅
reservoir of
嘢。
ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
古代魔法嘅儲水庫唔係古代魔法嘅儲存庫，係另外一樣嘢嚟嘅。儲水庫同儲存庫已經唔係我第一次吐槽佢嘅翻譯，因為佢有啲翻譯咧真係咧，明明個字唔係咁樣解，哇！我又亂咁飲人哋啲嘢，點解喺地下有個茶杯我就亂咁執起佢嚟飲，好危險㗎喎，小姐。哎呀！好啦，啊！我又見到古代魔法，嚟啦！呢個就係嗰個古代魔法儲水庫，通過試煉。好啦，我已經準備好啦，我哋去試煉，第一試煉。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
佢呢啲藝術品咧，好後現代嘅風格啊！以100年前嘅品味嚟講咧，係非常之跳脫咗呢個時代。亂咁飲嘢真係隨時俾人執屍啊！係咯，我哋仲有咁多仇口，太危險啦！點解佢仲夠膽亂咁拎啲嘢嚟飲？有啲乜嘢可以開呢一度嘅？定係我唔應該行呢一度？因為有第二條路，的確有。
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
執呢啲冇用嘅裝備全部攞晒去賣，我就有錢去買掃把。
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
どういうことかね。哦，呢度可以入去。
Revelio.
但我仲有嘢可以開。凛冬，因為緋紅凛冬大衣，屬性係咪會加㗎？唔係喎，呢個係外套嚟嘅，幾好睇喎！咁樣着住。佢咧做一啲咧會見血嘅事咧，最啱就係着紅色噶啦。點解？因為有血沾咗上我身上，我都唔使洗。你哋知道洗衫係好麻煩嘅，所以咧做一啲會見血嘅事，當然係要着紅色衫。
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
好啦，記得
What have the keepers planned for me?
呢個應該唔係阿 Key 係呢個。決鬥者裝束係咪又有升級嘅裝備咧？
These look familiar.好似仲有另外一邊。What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine. More statues.
即係兩邊都要去，我可以揀咗去呢邊先，定或者去另外一邊？
Making this easy on me.
又有啲乜嘢咧？又好似冇乜嘢咁。我唔應該行上嚟。好似喺呢一度，定我要？
seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
即係呢度有兩條路，嗰度有兩條路。不如喺頭先嗰條路開始先。嗰度仲有條路我哋未行。嚇？入唔到去，唔可以翻轉頭。咁就只能向前。
Of the archway. Something must be different.
我有啲懷疑個 game 喺呢個位係咪出咗 bug？ 因為冇理由嗰個位我要觸發完又觸發，觸發完又觸發，跟住翻轉頭佢又唔俾我翻轉頭。其實呢度應該係有 bug， 我覺得係有 bug。要點樣過去呢？又跳唔到過去嘅喎，呢度應該。好似有緊。
I'll never get used to these floors.
應該要戰鬥呢一個位咁大。人有啲多，我嘅等級有啲低啊，敵人有啲多，我應該上多幾堂先至過嚟啊。
I'll never get used to these floors.
我覺得我要整翻個呢個出嚟，同埋要整翻個呢個，跟住呢個要換。可能換做呢個好似好啲。Levioso 無效，所以我唔可以用 Levioso。OK。table 都冇用。 跟住要去邊？跟住要行嗰邊。要換翻個拉過嚟嗰個咒語。地喺度震緊，好似真係。佢俾5支回血咗，我覺得唔係一個好嘅徵兆啊！5支回血啫，係咪即係前面有戰鬥
？Don't like the look of this.魔法擊中喺球體充能嘅時候摧毀佢，即係我嘅攻擊目標係佢嗰個球體。
啦。最大火力嘅常用技能，居然係掉嘢呢一件事，好唔魔法，好物理。因為我而家用緊嘅都係現代魔法啊！你要知道，我而家即係佢係一隻古代魔法嘅敵人啊！用現代魔法當然係對佢冇咁有呢個殺傷力啊。掉嘢係古代魔法啊，所以咧掉嘢對佢嘅殺傷力比較強啲。
Don't like the look of this.
但係佢哋會自相殘殺咯，佢哋有自相殘殺嘅設定咯，即係佢哋嘅攻擊打中佢哋自己係有傷害嘅。雖然我大概已經知道要點樣對付佢，我唔可以用普通嘅魔法對佢冇傷害，但係我要用普通嘅魔法儲 hit 數，然後用古代魔法一擊必殺。好啦，得開荒就係咁，開荒差唔多啦，係時候渡劫啦。
Don't like the look of this. What a relief.
啊，打到手都抽筋，呢隻嘢真係好煩。What a relief. 哇，咩嚟㗎？有個阿伯嘅，有個阿伯趴咗喺度。呢啲地方應該唔入得去住。呢度除咗嗰個追思盤之外，仲有冇嘢可以執？好似冇嘢可以執。查看記憶。又係嗰個人，又係嗰個見到古代魔法嘅人。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
所以我估下先，佢之後就要走上呢個歪路，用佢嘅魔法嚟改變佢阿爸嘅認知，然後就係咁樣，佢就成魔，佢就黑化，係咪
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
佢後來做咗老
I was so
師，
pleased to hear that
所
you'd
以
accepted the position of defense against the dark arts, Professor.
然後佢就做咗呢個黑
Sit,
魔法
Isadora.
防禦術
Tell
嘅
us
老
about your
師。
travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
好，記憶就係去到呢度啦，今次。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
返回地圖密室。呢度。
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Hmm? 我哋喺呢一度行出嚟。 呢 Hello.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
我以前見過你。
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
明明哥布林同妖精係兩件唔同嘅事嚟嘅，但係呢度全部嘅哥布林咧都譯晒做妖精。
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
我唔記得讀書啊。
Before you go...
係要讀書。喺我走之前，有嘢要同我講。有咩要同我講啊
？Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
好。一醒我又翻咗嚟宿舍，咁要換翻到校服去翻學，唔可以着成咁樣去翻學。萬一佢哋知道我做咗啲乜嘢奇怪嘅事，咁樣就唔好啦。可以換翻套校服先，我哋。有新裝備，啊，係之前。傳奇披風，哇，好有型喎！有啲有型喎呢件披風，我下次着，下次出去嘅時候着啊。呢個傳奇披風，我覺得佢咧，唔知點解我見到佢咧，我諗起呢個超能先生，迪士尼嗰套戲咧，呢個。Mr. Incredible 入邊咧有講過話咧，呢個超人嘅衫咧係唔可以有披風，因為會帶嚟好多不必要嘅麻煩，所以咧唔準有披風。佢就 exactly 超級似話唔準有嗰種披風。仲 着翻套校服啦，好似都係戴呢個幾好。我試下戴下呢個先，呢個好似真係幾好睇。好，我係咪仲有嘢可以喺成就度攞㗎？挑戰係咪都有嘢攞啊？天賦樹有1點天賦，可以俾我喺潛行嘅時候衝刺，呢個我想學。有好多信喎都。有啲係舊嘅信嚟，係我要學切嘢。我覺得呢個我都幾想學，呢個時候需要學嘅嘢。睇下任務先。買到掃把就可以學呢個冰凍咒語，但係我而家有幾多錢啊？我諗緊一個問題，我身上有幾多錢？我有524蚊，買唔買得起掃把咧？可以去睇下買唔買得起。
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
乜嘢高度機密嘅事情？你喺度講乜嘢啊
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
諗下，如果拎到現實最想要嘅唔係嗰啲魔法同掃把，而係呢本書，即係呢一本學園指南，係咪啊？好啦，我哋睇下買唔買得起掃把先。買咗掃把就好多嘢都可以方便好多。睇下先，掃把要幾多錢？如果加埋我哋頭先即係嗰啲咧執翻嚟冇用嘅裝備，如果買埋嗰啲嘅話，唔知夠唔夠錢。不過呢本書又真係好方便，打開佢就乜嘢都有，仲可以睇晒所有 message。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
去啦。係咪呢一度啊？應該唔係呢一度。但係嗰日上嚟，阿教授唔係話教我開鎖咒嘅，除非教到而家都未教。頭先佢明明話教我開鎖咒。地圖。唔係呢度，係呢度。Hello， 貓貓。 係啊，其實呢本書可以做到嘅嘢，大部分手機都可以做到啦。諗下，地圖啦、記事啦。
New face, wonderful.
其實應該都係一啲手機可以做到嘅嘢。咁你裝備欄位已經滿。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare Yuu-Weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
都係喎，呢本書唔使叉電喎，你講得啱。我會四處睇下，多謝你，多謝你抽佣。你嘅貿易路線受咗，所以關門歇業。
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
有咩關於掃把嘅事情可以
Do you
分
mind
享？
sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yuu-Weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the Yuu-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
好，我會四圍睇，我會四圍睇下，多謝你。
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
好貴啊掃把，好彩我手上仲有啲嘢可以賣，應該賣咗我手上嗰啲嘢應該夠。
Nice doing business with you.
《同哈利波特時代一樣都係高級嘢，係啊，600蚊。我而家成副身家都係得2000蚊，買晒手上啲垃圾之後，買邊把好？價錢都係一樣，價錢全部都係600，揀把中意嘅外形就好。以上嘅掃把，學園掃把，杯盡沖廁。我覺得呢把幾靚，買呢把。
That item is of the highest quality.
我可以睇嘅。我中意邊把多啲？呢一把咧坐落去就好似舒服。
That item is of the highest quality.
哇哦！但係我覺得呢把
That
靚。
item is of the highest quality.
但我唔係好中意佢個燈。呢把咧，買呢把咯，呢把又舒服，眼燈又幾好睇。好，我要呢把。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
好。點解呢啲事要揾我？
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest model, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
搞笑呢個人，你有上過古川夫人嘅課嗎？
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
佢呢度除咗掃把之外，仲有灰地奇嘅用品賣。
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
好啦。
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
即係跟住我仲要同人競速完之後再俾
Once
翻
you
數
beat
據
Imelda's
佢。
time, be sure to let me know.
好咧。
What are we looking for today?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
呢度唔可以飛。咁樣嘅意思係，我仲有冇嘢要喺度買㗎？嗯哼，古川夫人嘅作業，即係買掃把。即係我要飛，我要用掃把飛起嚟，然後解決佢要俾我嗰幾件，就係打爆啲氣球，跟住咧魔蘋果，仲有隱形魔藥，跟住仲有收集山怪嘅鼻涕，我可唔可以買翻嚟？我記得。 山怪嘅鼻涕係可以喺呢度買得到，不如買啦，都唔知邊度會有山怪鼻涕。
Revelio.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
好似唔喺呢度。
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone think?
睇下有冇啲咩買先。
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Then you get to choose. Until then, you're
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
我睇唔到佢着咗之後係點嘅咯。
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
但係有厲害嘅裝備喎呢度，有比我手上而家着住嘅裝備厲害嘅裝備。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
雖然好貴，但我覺得係要買。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
呢啲係一啲即係啲保命嘅東西，都係要買。
Stop by whenever you're about.
Dear me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Maybe.呢度可以解一樣嘢先。
I'd take up herbology if it wouldn't bother you.
唔係呢一度。 呢度係賣文具。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
你係咪請人送貨？
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the
即係
delivery
嗰個
fee
客
from
咧
Fatima.，
真係好煩啊！次次我送新貨咧，佢都咧喺度嘈冤巴閉啊！所以我決定要請你幫我去送貨，應付呢個西客。好啦，咁我幫你。
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
山怪鼻涕，買一個。
A wise decision. Thank you.
好似喺呢度都唔可以飛。
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves!
唔係呢度，唔係應該係呢度。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hi，我哋又嚟。
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
好高興聽到你咁樣講。
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
多謝你。你會擔心佢嘅事情啊？你好，你有聽講乜嘢關於 Ranrock 同埋呢個咩啊？咩羅克伍嘅事
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact they seem to have some sort of uneasy
明明
alliance.
英文咁易讀
Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough.
點解會譯成
But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
你會擔心啊？
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
多謝你。
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
注意安全。好。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Hi. 又偷人哋啲嘢飲，唔係偷係明飲。更正一下。
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Revelio.
Something?
叮，所以有咩用啊？呢個壺，但我覺得佢好似一個痰罐咯，佢勁似痰罐咯，佢仲要擺喺呢個位。
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
因為希羅娜信我。
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
所以佢要我幫佢將呢個去揾翻呢個哥布林族嘅寶物，因為係聽講係俾一個女巫偷走嘅。但係就算係陷阱，我都要去攞翻嚟㗎啦。所以唔好講咁多啦，去就去啦。
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
我覺得我應該要返學校上下堂嘅呢個時候，返咗學校先，因為咁樣嘅話，一路咁樣跑主線都係會唔夠打。奇獸課，仲有咧？我唔係要去奇獸課喎。要去活米村嘅火車站嘅上空。我要去邊一度咧？即係一路咁樣行過，去到嗰度就飛起。呢度。啊，唔好意思啊，我唔應該燒你。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
呢度可以飛嘅，咁樣就可以飛。
know a Merlin trial when I see one.
呢個氣球，哦，人得。
Revelio.
咁咪可以解咗個試煉佢。
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I
If
must
you're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
you little rat
Come
scratched
on,
me.
come on,
What potion can't even keep
Oh,
up?
where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
原來玻璃獸咁可愛。
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
但係點解我會揾唔到其他？佢個試煉佢要我揾嗰啲嘢，點解我淨係揾到2個？
Revelio.
Revelio 仲爭一個氣球喺邊度呢？ないですね。 佢係買咩㗎？
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
我需要出去城堡外面唞下氣。
Needed a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
我可以睇下你嘅商品
What do you
嘛？
have for sale?
睇下有咩賣啊，先生。
See if there's something you need.
我要長石、咬人金蘭回神藥、魔蘋果。哇！但係原來一個魔蘋果都幾貴喎，一個魔蘋果要賣500蚊。
That's been a pleasure.
就係要整爆灰地奇球場上面嘅氣球。呢一度啊，整唔到添。
Revelio.
仲有2個，一個喺呢度，另外一個喺嗰度。
Brilliant。
咁就可以去揾古川夫人教我呢個冰魔法。 唔喺呢度入去。Hello.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Perhaps another time.
Scared of losing? Suit yourself.
因為我仲有其他嘢要做，等我去上完堂先嚟同你玩。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
佢係呢個日本人喎，似乎佢叫 Kogawa 喎，覺得困難嘛？佢呢個過程入邊對你嘅掃把感覺到更加熟悉啊嘛？冇錯。
Yes, Professor. That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
等我試下用先。冰魔法。
There you go. Catching them quickly. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
有咩堂可以上？我哋可以學埋呢一個懸浮半空嘅敵人實戰測試拉索咒。咁我哋要去做咩好？可以去玩 duel 嘅時候，將人懸浮半空再拉落嚟嘛？我覺得可以試下。唔係呢度。揾唔到邊度敵人咧，就應該要去打下呢個 duel。duel 周圍都係敵人。原來可以換一換嘅。
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Potato! Let me show away now. Accio! Act like a winner. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
The one. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Give him what for?
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Potato!
Come on!
Leviosa.
Ringo!
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa.
Ringo.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
我嘅榮幸，運氣唔錯，啱啱先開始熱身啫，啱啱先開始熱身啫，因為我升咗好多個等先翻嚟打。
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
多謝你啊！
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
咦，周圍都係南瓜喎，睇嚟已經係10月咯，係萬聖節。
Revelio.
叮咗一聲，我見到啦。練高級再翻轉頭蝦小朋友，我唔想㗎，我有任務目標要完成啊！根據一啲同學之間嘅呢個流傳說法，無論係騎士聚鬼馬、英面獅身獸、獅面龍尾羊，定係鷹馬之井，當你成功獲得任意一個奇獸嘅信任之後，對住四獸井嘅任意一處許願就會願望成真。捉佢呢？誒嗰啲學園傳說，嗰啲咩傳說，嗰啲咧有棵櫻花樹喺度，跟住咧，如果我喺櫻花盛開嘅時候喺呢度同唔知邊一個告白咧，咁就一定會成功。如果失敗咗嘅話咧，就一世都冇仔或者一世都冇女咁嘅意思係咪？嗰種傳說。睇先任務。其實我想睇下嗰件衫係點樣。係咪呢一個？我睇唔清楚，不過算啦，有去。遲啲再研究。外形呢啲嘢咧，離開學校就會有用嘅。喺學校入邊就乖乖地着住校服。我都係唔想唔着校服上堂咯，因為咁樣真係好唔禮貌。咦，唔得喎，係實戰喎，交錯嘅魔像係唔得嘅。 我可以點咧？喺邊一度可以懸浮半空嘅敵人喺邊一度揾到啊？所以我要去打山怪，但我要點樣揾到一隻山怪俾我咁樣欺負？我要去黑森林係咪咁嘅意思？咁我覺得呢個任務可以遲啲應該會遇到嘅，但係而家仲未遇得到就下次咯。山仔冇事 ，pretty friend 嗰啲都市傳說，即係嗰啲校園傳說。去學呢一個魔法咯。啊，呢個就係開鎖咒。哦，我去解咗呢個任務，我就可以學開鎖咒啦。咁呢個任務要解啦。咁呢個真係要解啦，開鎖咒喎。即刻嚟，即刻學啊！即刻嚟學啊！點解呢一嚿嘢都仲係毫無作用？我可以對佢做啲乜嘢？我諗唔到可以對佢做啲乜嘢。係喎，我有冇天賦可以點？有。可以再解鎖一個咒術組，又或者係加強回血效果。其他咧，哦，呢個勁喎！呢個就可以有呢一個擊退。如果我用拉索就會有擊退。呢個就多目標同時命中，但我覺得呢個勁，我要學呢個。好。只要我學咗開鎖咒啊，嗰啲鎖住嘅廁所門咧，我就可以入去。頭先嗰啲嘢，點解我要學識開鎖咒，然後開呢個鎖住嘅廁所門？好明顯係因為我想去廁所啦，你哋諗多咗啦。係因為我真係好急，好想去廁所啊，所以我要學開鎖咒。よし、走れ！即係你哋想象一下，當你好急想去廁所，周圍都揾唔到廁所，突然間揾到一個廁所門擺咗喺你面前，嗰道門係鎖住嘅，嗰刻我真係好想學識開鎖咒。嗰啲嗰啲。
Revelio。
即係點？哦，佢有個數字嘅 ，OK， 即係又係啲解謎嘢嚟嘅，點樣解啊？都係一啊，都係四。 但係嗰個係男廁，都總好過喺地下解決啊！而且都鎖住㗎啦，唔緊要啦。3，我唔知喎。我成日覺得呢個標誌似係4多啲喎，如果係咁，呢個咧3啊，咁呢個應該係1。都係錯嘅，唔係好明嗰個標誌係點解。其實我真係唔係好睇得明呢啲標誌係點解。有冇啲咩提示
？Revelio。
地下港，點解呢度會有個叫地下港嘅地方？然後呢度又可以解嗰啲蝴蝶飛下飛下。打出嚟嗰陣，同個男嘅撞到正，咁要隱形啊！咁要用隱形咒。我仲有隱形咒噶嘛？驚咩啫？我仲可以隱形喺入邊，我入啊佢先。
Revelio。
我喺呢度會唔會見到？之前叫我幫佢揾呢個玩屎石嗰啲玩屎石，好似揾唔到。唔係呢個。咩係 Laviosa。
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
古川夫人又用電話俾功課我發覺咧，我啲老師真係好中意咧打電話俾功課我做，明明我唔係上緊堂咧，都打個電話嚟。send 個 message 俾我，同學，我又出咗功課俾你做啦，你快啲做功課啦。做完功課記得嚟見我喎。啊，唔係好趕嘅，不過咧就有啲急咁咯。
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
咁呢度係咩地方？好似有個任務喺呢度。係咪嗰個藏寶嗰個任務
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
你唔係應該好好讀書嘅咩？
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig
又要我幫佢偷嘢啊？
There's a store of them in Honeydew
唔
Cellar.
好啦，我唔想幫你偷
But
嘢
my
啊
Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for
你
a
咁
while.
你
not
咁
my
想
own
整
brews.
嗰啲嘢，
I
咁
was
你咪自
hoping
己去
you
偷
could follow a
咯。
secret passage to Honeydew Cellar
呢
and
個
grab
我
a
同
few
你去
dried
偷。
billywig stings for me.
你睇我個樣幾，頭先嗰個厭惡嘅眼神，唉，又要幫我偷嘢，感覺都唔係啲咩好嘢嚟啊。
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret
對
passage.
合法
I'd use
嘅
it if I could.
神秘通。
Passage is hidden behind the statue
你
of a
呃
one-eyed
我啊！你
witch
根
in
本
the
喺
third
度
floor
呃我係
corridor.
咪？
Just
去
tap it
人
with your
哋
wand and
鋪
say,
頭。
Descendium.
去人哋鋪頭嘅地下室偷嘢，仲同我講絕對合法。呢個人喺度學妹啊！點解唔可以揾人幫你買啊？
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
唉，真係唔係偷嘢。
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
呢個人真係冇得救啊！我叫你去偷糖果鋪啫嘛，又唔係叫你去打劫銀行。佢哋唔見到啲存貨都唔會留意到㗎啦，信我喎！偷嘢就係偷嘢啦，先生。
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair
睇下我做咗啲乜啦。
You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince Amit to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
點解佢會係咁叫我幫佢偷嘢㗎？教授間房偷完嘢之後，然後咧就叫我去鋪頭偷嘢，咁下次係咪叫我去打劫銀行？
One-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
救命啊！即係咁中意偷嘢，其實佢應該自己去偷啦，係咪有泄密癖㗎？呢條友賤男啊，真係賤男啊！即係想要嘢又唔俾錢買，又唔自己去偷，叫個女仔同佢偷。真係，唉，咁都有嘅。好，嚟啦，教授，教我開鎖咒啦。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again.
你唔係教授啊？你係邊個
Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker.
哦 ，caretaker。
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
下一次入侵呢個軍事基地偷坦克咁話，咪就係咯。下一次係咪叫我入侵呢個軍事基地，幫佢偷啲更加啞巴嘅嘢？就為咗完成佢嗰啲奇怪嘅東西。
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
我知係咩嚟啦。
This one took
Ridiculous 嗰個。
A demiguise.
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them.
其實講咁多嘢，最後都係要我幫佢做
I
嘢
know
啫。
two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could
你
start
唔幫
simply
我
by
做嘢，我係
removing
唔
them.
會教你開鎖
I
咒
can
嘅，
go
所以你
about
快
my
啲幫我做
evening
嘢啦。
duties.
好，我樂意幫忙。
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh.
要咁亂講，我喺年輕嘅時候喺學校啊，為所欲為嘅
And I
喎
took。advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it.
救命！點解呢間學
Oh,
校？
those were the days.
點解呢間學校嘅人咧入邊咧有一半嘅人咧都係咁喺度叫我犯
And the
校
other in
規
the？hospital.
明明我唔想犯校規，但係有半數嘅人都不停咁叫我犯校規，同我講犯咗校規啫，怕乜嘢啊？我啊後生嘅時候都係咁噶啦，犯校規好小事啫，你唔俾人捉到咪冇嘢咯。偷嘢哦，我偷嘢咧唔係非法嘅，合法嘅，所以你幫我都可以嘅咁樣。嗰啲咁嘅學校嚟嘅，我理解唔到。定因為係因為 Yuu 以前喺呢個貴族學校，實在被管得太過嚴嘅關係，真係唔係好理解到佢哋嘅心態。
Alohomora.
要旋轉，即係點？
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one grabs eye on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
畢竟呢度係禁區，佢仲要提醒我呢度係禁區，好過分啊！例如上堂玩手機食嘢，係每個學生必做嘅事。犯校規啊，但係親愛嘅多特一直喺度打聽你嘅狀況。如果你願意一齊嚟嘅話，或者可以說服佢嚟飲幾杯奶油啤，可能冇醉。唔知道你會唔會帶幾棵植物過嚟，香氣比較濃嘅幾棵。周圍都好臭，所以想要啲香氣濃啲嘅植物。OK， 都話所有人都不停咁樣叫我去做一啲廿巴嘅事情，例如係半夜潛入一啲唔應該潛入嘅地方，燒咁理得你嗰啲。都要嗰度㗎啦。雖然我覺得我要揾嘅嘢應該唔喺呢間房入邊，揾一下第二間房。有錢。費格教授嘅信喎係俾我係你最近一封貓頭鷹信嘅收件人，好抱歉咁耐先至回覆你。關於一段時間之前推出灰地奇包夾罰分嘅規矩，而家都仲有好多人同我書信往來討論。根據呢個規矩， 依我個人淺見嚟睇，可以讓球賽跟上時代。哦 ，OK， 即係佢哋有個新，佢哋喺灰地旗比賽入邊加入咗個新嘅規矩。老實講，我好驚訝，居然有咁多觀眾一心想睇佢哋嘅灰地旗守門員被打靶。哇，咁殘暴嘅啲觀眾！哇，咁你即係一班睇足球比賽嘅觀眾，個心又喺度諗，想睇個守門員被打到入醫院。係咪咁啊？好殘暴啊！啲觀眾。關於你最近信件嘅主題，魔法部可以向你保證，我哋好嚴肅咁樣看待任何對無師界不利嘅威脅。我已經將你提到嘅事情記低，喺時間許可嘅範圍之內，魔法執行部會盡力調查呢件事。如果行程冇塞得太滿嘅話，我哋好重視好似你咁德高望重嘅巫師嘅意見。請放心，一切都係我哋掌握之中。如果你想要，我可以安排我嘅秘書，我可以請我嘅秘書安排你今年灰地旗決賽嘅貴賓席座位。我想你睇到政府運作良好並高效嘅後果之後嘅成果之後，一定會好開心。魔法部部長，好，睇嚟我嘅費格教授好中意灰地旗，而且佢仲同魔法部嘅部長呢關係好好。解唔開喎，呢個我嘅開鎖就太過低級，呢個鎖我解唔開，繼續揾。Rebellion。上面有人。又執到嘢啦！霍格華茲嘅家庭小精靈將城堡打點得井然有序，表現得好好。佢哋大部分時間都有做好準備，應對一個可以應付由朝到晚嘅可能嘅大小事。不過前幾日有人偷襲喺遠戰後面嘅巫師爆竹，突然被點燃，現場製造出嘅噪音很糟糕。有個可憐嘅小精靈被藍色煙霧吞沒。其他人則係嚴重咁耳鳴咗一整日。我認為始作俑者係皮皮鬼，請多加留意，多加小心。好，小心皮皮鬼。都有開燈。唔可以過去。
Hello, Amora.
邊個係阿伯拉罕啊？附近嘅小朋友越嚟越中意你書台窗邊嘅多多石玩屎石。好，OK， 邊個係 M 啊？嚟自魔法部嘅嗰個紳士遭遇咗好可怕嘅事，佢真係同艾莉莎爾同行啊！仲有某個學生真係太恐怖啦！佢講緊我啊，應該原來有人驚咗我啊！佢仲要唔夠膽講我個名，我唔通已經走上咗嗰條路，嗰條連我個名都會令到佢哋講唔出口嘅路。雖然我覺得結果可能都會變成咁嘅，但我冇諗過咁快就開始。我先殺過幾多人啊？係咯，我都唔係殺咗好多人啫。而且我都唔想嘅。 裏面仲有2個人。
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
我可唔可以整
We're
整
raising
石
a
化佢哋？
generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. 好似唔得喎咁樣。
Revelio.
Revelio. 我覺得我嘅目的地應該就喺嗰度，但係我要點樣入去咧？就喺頭先我兩個教授守住嗰度。どうしようかな。喺級長浴室同埋喺校醫院。咁即係應該繼續向上行。我唔好肯定。
I wouldn't. What trickery are you up to?
あー、見つかれちゃった。喺嗰邊嘅地方，咁上咗去先得㗎。
That had better not be another student, I hear. If that were a student, then it is so.
must be the prefect's bathroom.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so
點解會有咁多人
if the
嘅？
ministry would allow them to have wands. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
嗰班風紀，風紀到底喺度玩乜鬼啊？喺呢一度。
Has the nerve of
Yeah,
those
fight!
students thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
討厭嘅 prefect。被 prefect 捉住。
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine.
衝！
The faculty spying on the professors, are we?
點解我又會俾你見到嘅？我有冇天賦可以點喺潛行嗰度？我嘅潛行可唔可以再點多點天賦啊？睇下先，我嘅潛行冇咯喎，天賦點晒咯，やばいね。 守住呢度，咁我只可以行到嗰邊。佢咧，佢係咪仲睇住嗰幅畫上面嗰個唔着衫嘅女人啊？啱㗎啦，啱㗎啦！你呢個年紀咧，睇多啲唔着衫嘅女人就啱㗎啦。你睇佢仲識喐㗎，啱㗎啦！唔好望我啊！嗰個女人唔着衫㗎，你睇佢啦，我有着衫㗎。冇得出去啦！
Professor
唔係行呢度咩？Revelia。ここね。
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Revelia.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. Who's that? You're not on my patient's list.
啊？咁都見到我？どうしようかね。
Nice to see you. About Quidditch being cancelled.
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have done that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Well, or the team flying about with golden.
I wouldn't. You are to be remanded at once.
Cái呢個人發咗啲咩神經啊？要我喺3個老師嘅眼皮底下偷嘢，佢係咪癲㗎？嗰度有3個老師喎，你叫我點偷啊？呢個已經唔係偷唔偷到嘅問題，係件事到底現唔現實嘅問題。係咪黐線嘅？我想學個開鎖咒啫，你叫我喺3個老師眼皮下偷嘢啊！呢個人係真係癲嘅，癲嘅。Revelia。
Off on another adventure, are we?
If I catch a student in here, there will be consequences. Perhaps no one is here now, but I'd wager someone was.
So 所以先至要去做替死鬼，太危險啦！3個老師眼皮下偷嘢呢件事。走啦！好，出到嚟。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
如果我有空嘅話可以，但係我唔保證。
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but
數十個，偷2個已經咁難偷咯，仲要偷數十個。
If you were to ever unravel them.
纏上又被麻煩嘅家伙纏上，我幫你有咩好處先
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
即係我幫你偷多啲雕像，你就會教我更加強嘅開鎖咒。
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
就咁，今日就講到呢一度啦，我哋。
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
任務完成啊！下次再嚟幫你偷啦。我係咪升咗一個等？天賦樹應該多咗1點。潛行可以再點，令偵察我嘅能力變弱。哇！我好有需要呢樣嘢，教我啦。仲有咩作業呢？ 古川夫人嘅作業第2個應該都係飛行科，係咯，係飛行科。跟住仲有做呢個隱形魔藥，同埋對多個敵人使用雷陽。我唔覺得我可以學呢個。嗰個係黑湖潛水，同埋我可以去上一課，我可以去上奇獸課，我都未上奇獸課，不如上一堂先。講咗咁耐，我哋都未去上奇獸課。
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
我仲未揾到啊。
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
我喺邊度可以揾到更加
Where
多
should I
呢？
look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
我喺我師傅嘅辦公室入邊見過一個。
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise
我記
statues
得
and
喺
see
嗰
if
度
I can
有一
bring you more
個。
moons.
You are to be commended for your
除
bravery
咗
and
嗰個之外，我
valor.
都唔係好記得。阿費格教
Especially
授
since they can
係，
only be collected at night.
但係我記得我見到嗰個像嘅時候唔係夜晚嚟㗎嘛。乜要啊？去體驗一下奇獸課啦！我哋體驗埋奇獸課就收台啦，今日。係啊，因為都已經天黑啦，再要放學㗎啦。係啊，要放學㗎啦，要放學㗎啦。我哋體驗埋個奇獸課啦，上埋最後一堂就收台啦。應該係呢邊。任務開始。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh, Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Here,
you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
小心佢條脷。
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
擺喺擺喺呢度先。
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
我仲要餵佢食嘢，好。食嘢啦。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is.
被治愈了
Kindness is one of his best qualities,
又讲被治愈
right after
了
ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
叫我哋去幫手去除嗰啲玩 L 圓啊，然後先教我哋啊。佢會唔會昆我哋㗎？佢都有啲昆我哋嘅味啊！頭先個
Couple of
人。
Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
對佢做啲乜嘢啊？
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
呢兩個人。That's really not funny.
Let's go.
貓，好大隻貓。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
餵佢哋食嘢同埋幫佢哋梳毛。
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now.
Hello.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
我好享受。
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
你下次再見到有同學
They're
掹佢
nearly
哋
as
啲
bad
鬚
as the
咧，
savages in
就同
Rookwood's
我講
poacher
啦。
pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
好啦，咁我你日上完我呢一堂，
Come on.
有空就睇下你嘅信箱啦。我會俾功
Did you
課
need
你
something,
嘅。
Poppy? Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
我該擔心啊。
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
又係嗰啲秘密基地。
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
點解個個都帶我去佢哋啲秘密基地度㗎？ 又係秘密基地啊
Don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Wow. 佢同到英馬做朋友啊！呢個同學好厲害喎。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
咁我要向佢行個禮先得。因為英馬係一種好驕傲嘅動物，所以係要行個禮，直到佢向我行返嚟為止。
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
咦，咁佢咪可以，即係佢咪可以喺嗰個，即係頭先咧嗰口井前面度許願咯。
What did you think of Highwing?
因為佢同到呢個英馬做朋友，英馬係四大奇獸其中一隻，咁所以我哋呢位同學係有呢一個資格喺許願井度許願。
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
唔係要施咒咩？施咒唔係又係另外一樣嘢嚟。
Hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you. I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
調查一下比較好。我唔要偷獵者好危險。調查一下啦。
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
我哋好快會再見，冇錯。大家都係喜愛動物嘅，係喜愛奇獸嘅朋友，所以我哋好快會再見。好，咁就上完咗奇獸科啦。睇下先。有翻個呢個出嚟先，咁樣咧，今日直播就到呢度差唔多啦。我哋下次再翻學啦。好快我哋應該又會再翻學嘅啦，不過幾時咧就等下次待機室出咗再講啦。咁就今日直播就到呢度啦，多謝大家今日陪 U 站返學。咁樣呢，我哋就 翻去宿舍結束啦。ここね。お疲れ様でした。皆さんもお疲れ様でしたよ。大家都辛苦啦。我哋今日學咗好多嘢，係啊，今日學咗好多魔法啦，又上咗好多堂啦。我哋下次再努力學習啊，天天向上啊，知道嘛？翻到嚟咯。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
我哋都分咗一個幾好嘅宿舍，唔似得，因為呢度係啲即係陽呢啲光猛嘅地方，唔似得好似即係因為過來分到嘅宿舍都有上下層㗎嘛，下層完全不見天日，我覺得呢度唔錯。好啦，就咁啦。じゃあねみんな。Save yourself. またね。バイバイ。